#1 hot dog eater. You know, you just kind of gotta be real sometimes. How are you doing today, Zena? Hope you are well. I support your hot dog adventures. I appreciate that. How's your, I saw a bit of your rivals yesterday. How did that go? Rivals comp is comp, but oh, yeah. It'd be comping. We still have to do Monster Hunter at some point, Zena. What the heck, man? I'm at the point now where I'm grinding for gems, and that's a lot. No! Ads! Just got transferred to my new workplace. That's way closer to where I moved, so it'll be easier. Ooh, I can help you get through the story. I really like the story. It was good. I had stuff spoiled for me pretty quick, but uh I have somehow avoided spoilers. You Well, let me be the first to spoil you then. Unintentionally. For the best. Buh. What's up, Jonah? This Nintendo Direct is an hour and a half long. And now I actually have some energy to react properly. Oh. Oh, it's still on that. Okay, give me a second. Ignore the Dondo head. I have to get to work manifesting a fun stream. I appreciate you. Hope work goes well. I haven't set up the reaction area yet. There we go. I think that's big enough. That should be big enough. If that ain't, then y'all have a problem. Good luck, Xena. Have fun. I will see you when you are around next. Okay. Let me get this YouTube video up. Boom. Okay. Chat, are we ready to watch this? Are we ready? Truly? Sublime, yeah? Alright. I caught a little bit of this. I didn't get everything, but I saved my energy and reactions for today. Oh, hello. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Where does it start, man? Okay. Hold. 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 There we go. If it gets too loud at some point, let me know and I'll turn it down.
Let's go!
This is gonna be massive. Actually, let me turn it down a little. Having a open world-esque Mario Kart? Ooh. I know from like Wii to Switch was supposed to be like equivalent to the like Xbox 360 to the Xbox One and stuff. Switch 1 to Switch 2, that's like PS4 to PS5. Koalas is gonna go crazy with the... If there's a Daisy outfit, Koalas is gonna be all over this.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki.
That's a nice
the hardware
orange.
design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Also, banger soundtrack in the background.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh damn, Boo got drip. Mario, my favorite racist.
And in this Mario Kart game, You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
That's a Skyrim. You can
In
go
the
anywhere.
Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Oh,
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
this is just Forza
If below
Horizon.
the placement shown when you hit a
But Mario.
checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations.
Dinosaur? Oh. This is actually just
A brand new race across the entire world starts
crazy
here.
tech.
Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct, so be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
You guys more in the middle so you can see your
And on
names
the
pop
right
up.
Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Ooh.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
This is where I woke up to. See?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo! That was me. That was you? So quick. Oh, no,
That looks like a
no, 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 no.
like a Discord overlay almost.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's opaque.
And you
I
can use
feel-
this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
I wonder how often this is gonna
If you
actually be
open the
used.
chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, ooh. Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yay.
Like, I know it'll get used, but I feel like, at least for me, anytime I've been
Chat
with
to
other
your
people,
heart's content,
I've been
even
on
while playing
Discord.
different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust
This
the
is
size of your game screen.
just Nintendo Discord. Nintendo cord.
I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
Oh,
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left. You're almost there. It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay. Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull
people
up
might
a
just
chat
use
menu.
Discord.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
This one feels
By
like it might
connecting
be.
this camera to the system.
Hey.
That's
Hey,
big.
what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
PictoChat has let us
You
hear.
can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There
guys.
you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh,
That was good.
okay. No,
Yeah, that
wait.
looks good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left. Left,
Oh, wait,
left.
maybe
You
if I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way. Oh.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can
I
play
wonder-
games and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
How well?
Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites.
Because this camera's just
Decide
USB-C,
your own
so
rules for a retro game competition.
I wonder if you can
Or
use
hold
it
a
on
sports
other,
competition between
like on PC.
families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera.
Because I
It will
feel
be
like,
available on the same day
I
as
don't know how
Switch 2.
PlayStation is, but I feel like Xbox Connect
A
is the
Nintendo
last
Switch Online
time.
membership will be required to use
Okay,
Game
yeah.
Chat.
The
However,
Connect camera was the
since we'd
last
like as
console
many
camera people
as
used.
possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available with our
Apart from
membership
this.
for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
And yet again,
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat. which we showed
Nintendo
earlier.
is showing up every other
Game
company.
Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
I don't know another company that's in digital or like gaming stuff. It's like, hey, you want only have one console of the new gen, but you have 3 of the old gen? You can still play our new games on your old stuff. That's fine. Also, here's essentially a year of our free chat beta before you get it online, which you probably already have. Also, games are backwards compatible digitally and physically. For free. That's... And supposedly, Nintendo and Steam are working together on more projects than just the AI cat thing. Dude. You get a Steam Deck and a Switch, you don't need anything else unless you're going for a full computer.
Game share
Even the new Xbox, whatever Xbox has as their new console, has Steam integrated into it. Like, you can play your Steam library on the new Xbox that's coming out, if that leaked image was real. So you get an Xbox that's closer to a computer than before. You get a Switch, which is backwards compatible with everything the Switch One has. Apart from just a full PC, even like a decent laptop, you're set. You don't need anything else for computer gaming stuff. Because, like, my brother's computer, it ain't that good. He can run Elden Ring, though. Do that on a decent laptop? Ooh, you're cooking.
support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you
keeping the
the
sound.
Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
I do like that. Effect added. I'm not buying a Switch 2 unless it echoes. I need to be able to locate it just by sound alone. This is experience ruined.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
It's also crazy, we weren't supposed to get this video yet. They've had to expedite stuff because of dbrand. Because dbrand linked a protection case for the Switch 2. I wonder... dbrand in like late last year, kinda, like around September-ish, leaked a protection case, like a plastic case for the Switch 2, that showed the full dimensions and the full model of the Switch 2. So people already had these dimensions and saw the full thing. So Nintendo was like, okay, yeah, that's real. We'll have a direct coming soon, but it's real. It'll come out 2025. And now we're here. Now we are here. That's,
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
That's good.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
It's actually like a viable console.
The SL and SR
for
buttons
larger
are
games
bigger
now.
For greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
They've taken quite literally every bit of... Oh!
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with
Wait, what did that say down here?
Joy-Con.
Mouse controls only available in compatible games. They are taking quite literally everything people have been asking for over the past few years and going, you know what? Green light. Mouse controls? Is there a possibility in the future that them doing this with mouse controls leads to Nintendo on PC? Because like PlayStation, Xbox controllers are compatible with PC. Is this the first step? Maybe not to them like putting games onto PC, but just more of a bridge being built rather than just, because right now between Nintendo products and PC there's complete disconnect. If that Steam thing goes far enough, I wonder if we'll get Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild or whatever the next Breath of the Wild game is, on PC using PC hardware, like optimized from the version on the Switch, but playable on PC. Because why would you need mouse-like controls for a console if there's not any plan for this being a, like, anything for this in the future? That's odd to me.
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse.
This
to
feels
play
like a
with
stepping
compatible
stone.
Games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
A new system
Even
to
if you
call
don't have a
people
surround
insults
sound
over.
System, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound on system.
3D audio only available in compatible games. 3D audio support via the built-in speakers requires a system update. Okay.
Games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Stereo. That's got to be purely just for
Place your Nintendo Switch 2
Tears of the
however you
Kingdom,
like with a
that
large,
showcase.
sturdy stand.
I don't
You
know
can
how
move
many
it freely,
games would
like
need
this.
directional audio. Also, that's good. This one. This is another thing where I think they're going further and further towards PC. If you can plug in an actual mouse via USB-C or anything and get it to work on a Switch, or even just making this easier for some... I have a capture card that's just a wire. It's not an actual card, but it has a USB-C option. This? Oh. It's... in the trailer, it's for the camera, but if I can plug in an actual mouse, like a little... like this thing,
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
more storage.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads.
That was a...
storage.
I'm
8
sorry.
times that.
I'm guessing that's just to show different games. This is to like actually show how much storage that game takes up. So like on this one, whatever this third game is, takes up the most. Smash taking up that much makes sense.
Of Nintendo Switch.
This is a good visual. Fire Emblem. Oh my goodness.
For storing
That is a
your
Lego
game
brick.
downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
New dock, need
Use the Nintendo Switch
4K. actually, what are other consoles doing to keep up? There's no point to buy a PlayStation or an Xbox right now because everything's on PC. The only console that still has exclusives is Nintendo. And they keep improving it, making it better and better. Actually, why do I need anything else? If this was OLED by default, it would actually be perfect. Is it not? I can't see them doing all this and having no LED. That's crazy.
Dock to
No OLED, I'm fine with, considering base model can go up to 4K anyway. I don't need an OLED screen. I'm probably going to plug it into my monitor anyway. So,
connect to your TV and
AC adapter, HDMI out, LAN, standard. It's very bulky. Like, this is a...
enable up to 4K resolution.
Even if software does not support 4K resolution natively, it is possible to upscale and output in 4K if the television supports it. I'm pausing for the ad break. Actually, no music. So, this can go up to 4K depending on your monitor. It has HDR, 120 FPS. The only thing it's missing is OLED, and I feel like most people are just going to plug it into a TV or a monitor. I don't ever really see people bring a Switch anymore, like with them places. I feel like most people have kind of realized, yes, it's handheld because you can hold it, but it's not handheld to carry like a DS was. Like, you're not just going to shove a Switch in your pocket. You have a little carrying case. Now, going camping and stuff, like if you're going out on a long trip, yeah, you'll take the Switch handheld. But for most people, I feel like it just sits in the dock plugged into something. So I don't think having an OLED screen is too important, unless you're constantly going on the road, and you really, really want that. But this is a good thing to note.
For compatible games. HDR is
Wait, what is the side look like?
Solution for compatible games.
2 USBs. Okay. So it's essentially like the same hardware looks like for the normal dock. It's just probably a little better because it has more space.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Frame rate is fixed to a maximum of 60 FPS for 4K. (1440p, 1080).
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Does the Switch 1 not have a fan? Let me look at the dock I have. Mine's right here. Does it not have? I guess it doesn't, does it? I never thought about that. Wait, how is there... There's no fan on the Switch 1. It is just a box of connectors. I never thought about that. I was like, damn, there is no cooling. Okay, good change.
This helps.
Now, how easy is this to clean and repair? Like, if this is easy to clean and fix, it's even better.
keep performance stable.
The only thing is it going in through the bottom, that's going to suck up a lot of dust. Like, you have to make sure you have good airflow on the bottom for this. Can't be that hard. Well, a lot of companies will glue things in place, so you can't, like, you have to take it somewhere. Otherwise you risk, or someone that has experience, otherwise you risk damage. Like, my dad just bought a pre-built computer. Like a full pre-built tower, and they hot glued some of the PC, like some of the motherboard connectors in. iPhone does the same. I think Samsung does kind of the same, where they glue some parts in. Xbox and PlayStation, I'm not sure of, but it's not like an uncommon thing. Oh, so who's disliking this? 4.3K? Who is... Man, pop off.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch.
On the Switch 2, you can play Switch 2 games. Big news. Big news. Some Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with the Switch 2. That's interesting. Why? What would make them not compatible? If you're able to get majority of Switch 1 games compatible, except for some, I wonder if it's like, you know how some older games don't work on PC? Not being cool enough, I guess. I'm thinking maybe it's like how some, like, I can't play some old games on my PC because my PC is too good comparatively. Like older Dragon, like the old Dragon Age games, I can't play. I can't play Civ Beyond Earth because my PC, the specs are too good and they can't downgrade themselves enough via software for it to run. So I wonder if it's similar. What does the Switch 1 have that the Switch 2 doesn't? That's what I'm thinking. It's like maybe it's too powerful, or it's some kind of network thing, maybe? But I imagine all the big titles like Pokemon, any Mario thing, Animal Crossing, Kirby. Obviously Fire Emblem is going to work. Xenoblade, Pikmin, those are all going to be compatible. It might be Labo. Yeah.
Games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Because have more decorative themes, please. Because I really don't know what would make it so that a game isn't compatible. It's gotta be like
As you just saw,
super specific.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello.
Hello.
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
This is unnecessary, I think.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about
Stuff with
Nintendo Switch
accessories
2.
that don't fit the new controllers?
Another
Maybe.
example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes,
This just
like
seems
this are
kind of
possible.
awkward.
There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the...
Why am I paying for a tutorial? This is just like a tech showcase. Why do I gotta pay for this? As paid digital only? Why are you paying for a manual? This is... This is the first, like, what are you doing?
same day as Nintendo
I know this is gonna be like $10.
Switch 2.
Yeah, if it were
please check
free?
out if you're interested.
If it was free, like mini games?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Man.
They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Man.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has
Red
a
40
C
yum
button,
yum.
which launches Game Chat, and on the back there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
That's actually, like, massive.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Wow, essay incoming. The site says the only game you absolutely can't play on the Switch is the Labo VR kit, but everything else they list is stuff that you would just need to use the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Because it's stuff like IR motion cams. Okay. Why are you looking up at your own thing like you didn't just type that? So it is just accessory based. Is Labo that cardboard thing? Or is that a separate thing? Yeah? Okay. I don't think anyone's heartbroken about not being able to play Labo. I haven't heard about that in like years. I guess like what's that Ring Fit is another one that's kind of like you need the Joy-Con, like the first Joy-Cons. I don't know what other games, like what else you would need, you know?
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
All right.
All of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins.
Oh.
Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Go! Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Okay. They're really leaning into this.
Pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo games
July
always
24th.
they always have one gimmick they kind of
Nintendo Switch 2 players
present.
who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
They always have a gimmick they run
Please
with.
look forward to a new Mario Party experience.
That becomes like a permanent feature.
While playing. Let's continue presenting.
I
some
wonder
more
if this
Nintendo
mouse one is
Switch
going to
2
become
Edition
that.
games.
Oh? Ooh?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Damn.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
Oh.
Proceed north.
The Nintendo AI takeover.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game. We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
I missed the part. It's
In
like a
Kirby
little
and
companion
Forgotten
app.
Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
I'm glad they're still releasing some for the Switch 1. They're not just cutting it off immediately.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
This is also, like, them continuing to support the Switch 1. Biggest thing they could have done. On top of that, I made this tweet, so go follow... I'm gonna link my tweet. Go follow Retrora. Retrora, 10 out of 10 guy. Pop off tweet. Open world Mario Kart, online game share, voice chat, 1080p and 120 frames per second, up to 4K, a 1/4 terabyte of storage, backwards compatibility, Nintendo cooked. Like, going through, that's a spoiler. Silk Song got announced. Spoiler. DK. $500. The PS5 is $700. The Xbox is probably going to be around the same price. 650 Canadian is what it's going to be for the Switch 2. I would rather pay that than a $900 Switch. Or a $900 PS5. This is basic. That's fine. Insert the game key card into the system. Game itself isn't included on the game key card, so you'll have to download it before you can play. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so these are like, this is like a blank disc. So you know how you can put a disc in and you can write something onto the disc? Maybe this is like that. This is so, like, if you get a digital version of the game, you can put it onto the game cartridge and take that somewhere else. That's how this reads to me, is like, when you insert the game key card, further instructions will be displayed on the home menu. Please follow the instructions to download the game. So I'm guessing this is like, you put the cartridge in, you download the game onto it, you pop the cartridge out. You could then take the cartridge to another Switch, pop it in. Once the game is downloaded, you're ready to play. An internet connection is only required when you launch the game for the first time. After this, the game can be started even without internet. However, like regular physical software, the game keycard must be inserted into the system in order to play the game. This is probably just their way of sharing it. I had this tweet. The Pokemon trees will actually look good now because of the 4K thing. Because Sword and Shield had that, like, the trees look horrible. Blah, 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 blah. Right? While the hardware was never the problem, the trees will look the same but at a higher frame rate. The ZA windows and balconies still flat PNGs. Yeah. But they're high resolution PNGs. Did I spell that right? It corrected me on PNG, so I'm guessing I spelled it right. Rhett said Pokemon might finally have a fighting chance. 3 people that don't follow Rhett or me. Problem was never the graphics or the hardware, it was the Bethesda bugs. Not unless they give it to someone other than Game Freak. Game Freak has no incentive to put effort in. Dog. Why'd you put... Why'd he put... He put an E with an eyebrow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Fancy, I guess, yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, the window is a PNG. They didn't model, what, 600 windows on buildings you're never going to interact with? Oh no. The trees, you needed to shake the trees for berries. I'm not shaking somebody's window for a berry. I don't care if this balcony is real or not. Like, look at, just in this one frame alone, how many windows are there? It looks like 4 or 5 rows with 6 per row for 4 sides. The city's probably going to have a few thousand windows. I'm not expecting some poor guy to sit in a room for half his life modeling a balcony. Just so some guy on Twitter's like, I can't get on the balcony, but at least it's there. What does he think the 2D games were? It was also just a flat texture. Even in X and Y and black and white, the 3D buildings were just flat textures. They didn't model a little tiny balcony. I don't
receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a
like,
Nintendo
oh no.
Switch 2 edition as well.
My game about fighting a dragon from another universe, or a dragon from the stars, with my little tiny pea shooter. I can't go on a balcony.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
What? There's talking in behind the music.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Oh, that's because it's the translator. Okay.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Rocket League? I fear this will be one of those gimmick games that dies within like a month. Yeah. It's like, do you remember ARMS? Like the game ARMS? How that was around for a little bit, but that died pretty quickly. And I feel like it's going to be kind of similar. This looks almost too generic and too niche to pop off. Like Rocket League was niche when it came out, but it was car soccer. That's kind of like, that's an interesting thing that hasn't been seen. Since then, a lot of these games have come out where it's something kind of similar. Yeah, people aren't going to like using both Joy-Cons like that. If there's a way I can just use the thumbsticks, sure. But this isn't gonna last. It also just doesn't really look like wheelchair basketball is cool, but this game looks kind of just. This looks like the kind of game you see on a TV show where it's like, my gamer son doesn't talk to me, and he's playing this. That's the kind of art style this has with the lighting and stuff. It's bland, and that's unfortunate.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
Elden Ring on a Switch? Pausing for ads. Ads. Adas. If this doesn't blow up your Switch, this is peak. And the other thing, before in other stuff they've shown, with the Switch 2, you can share a game digitally to other people for like 2 weeks. So if I get Elden Ring, I can share it to my brother for 2 weeks. This is only going to be on Switch 2. There's no way this runs on the Switch 1. This is going to be crazy. Ads are almost done. So when you fight Melina, or whatever the name of the final boss is, the Red Lady, or Radagast, whatever, and they start doing their like VFX stuff, your Switch is gonna IED. You are now holding a landmine, courtesy of From Software. Like, this thing is gonna explode on some Switches. I know it is. It's gonna be like, you beat Melina. Congratulations. You are now holding a landmine. Do not put down.
This world is in dire
Ads are
need
over.
of repair. You can see them, can't you? The rays of
Like, if this is
grace
in-game footage,
that
it's already.
guide you through your
That's.
burden.
Damn.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
An
Our
expected.
first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。 我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
Another expected
ソフトは通常版の方に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I don't think I've ever seen this game series before.
Arsenal, new equipment and money. I'm for sale and you're buying.
Rebels!
Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the
I mean,
middle
it
of
is
a
just
war.
mech,
Don't you get it?
so it's gonna be popular.
Stop you.
I'll tear you apart!
All children, bring hope to our lives.
Daemon X Machina. Dog. That's an Anga game if I've ever seen.
This is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Again,
the game
expected.
is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Day 1 release.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the...
Showing off all these game studios, it's like the Avengers coming out. You got all the big ones. All the ones people have been waiting for this year. You're like, you know what? And another thing. And they're pretty much all day one. Nobody's gonna have the time. You gotta... I ain't got to... Nobody's playing FIFA or football on the Switch. Let's be honest. It's gonna be like Silksong and Elden Ring.
Gridiron. We're excited
And
to
like Mario
announce that
Kart.
EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
I'm good.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Tony Hawk's. Whoa. Doom guy. Introducing Nora. I don't know how to say her last name. I'm guessing that's a skater person.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh. The most violent
As the
Switch
best
game.
assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Oh. A new James Bond game? Oh. Now hold on now. Now hold on now.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Okay, James Bond. Are we thinking it's gonna be like the Hitman game style? Kind of like that kind of like stealthy kind of gameplay? Maybe a little more like showy? Or is it gonna be different, like full different? Chat, what do we think? What are we thinking? This has got to be new, right? I can't see. Yeah, chair. You want to actually move with me? Come on. I can't see James Bond strangling someone with a wire. That's not flashy enough. How would they make it then? I assume it would be similar to the GoldenEye. Like older story games where it's that kind of GoldenEye gameplay style and like Metal Gear. If it's like a Metal Gear gameplay style, going around levels and stuff. Or like how newer Metal Gear is kind of like open world. That's the only other style of gameplay I can imagine James Bond fitting into. Because like I can see them kind of going with a Hitman style of gameplay. Or maybe doing like they need to make like a Telltale style James Bond game. It is going to be cinematic. Give me a James Bond 007 Telltale series. I don't care about Batman. Nobody likes Batman anyway. Give me James Bond. That would, I think, would be like, hold on now. I want to see more of this. This is one of those games that's like, I need to see this.
So stay tuned.
This is a wishlist game.
The story of light and shadow that never fades.
Also, I don't know what this is.
Bravely Default returns.
That is such a difference in art style. Also, it says physical attack. You have 5 physical attackers on your team?
Remastered in high definition.
No magic users?
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control.
They got Crane in this game? That's crazy. Isn't this someone from the Great Mouse Detective? This looks like a character from the Mouse Detective just turned into a human.
The flow of turn-based battles.
Also, why is it so fast?
The Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light.
I know I'd play that fast, but for the trailer, yeah. Unless that's default, in which case, that's too overstimulating.
Once more.
You jangling?
龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。 発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Nintendo announcing a game in development with Nintendo. It's just the image of Obama giving Obama a medal. How are you collabing with yourself?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Zelda dating sim.
But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Let me at him.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil.
Oh,
One
man.
which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
I've never played a Hyrule Warriors game. Why did Twitch just email me saying they've updated their terms of service?
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Oh.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch.
Wait. Okay, Genesis, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, Mario Kart 8, Animal Crossing, Splatoon. Okay, I don't think those are those are new. I thought maybe those were new.
A new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
I'm noticing, I'm looking.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo.
I feel like I should have larger reactions to some of these things, but I didn't grow up with some of these games or consoles. I never had a GameCube and I never played Zelda, like Legend of Zelda games. I think the first game I had on my Wii was that one of those like mini game collections that had like the fish and the tanks and stuff. That's how I felt. I never had a GameCube when I was younger. I went from a Game Boy straight to DSi to Wii to 360 to 3DS to Xbox One and then to PC, and I've been on PC since. My Wii quite literally caught on fire after playing Ben 10. I started with a Wii. Because like a lot of these things, it's not like I wasn't allowed all of them. Some of them I wasn't allowed because I was like, well, like my dad looking at Call of Duty and going, that's too violent for you. Play Garden Warfare. The blood is green, so it's better. And then some of it was just like, Yeah, it's too expensive right now. Like, you know, I never had the experience of like Halo and stuff, but also like my first DS game was Heart Gold that my brother had borrowed from his friend. But that came out like I got that I think a few years before Sun and Moon came out. So I was late to playing a lot of this stuff. My first Pokemon game was Pixelmon. So I feel like I should be having a larger reaction to some of these, but some of these I just don't have that. I have no emotional connection to this controller.
Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring...
I love that controller, but it's not with a connection to any games. I think the only game I played on GameCube was Smash. My church, when I was like younger, had a GameCube that had Smash Bros on it. And I think that's the only time I've ever played with a controller like that. So I think, yeah, I think that's it.
The series first, machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Big.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future. Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
The music is so
Whether you're familiar with the games
jolly.
or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Toby Fox. My goat. This is another one where I'm like, I haven't played this, so I have no... The only connection I have to this stuff is Sans, and that's just because he's a meme.
Hi, I'm Randy from
Randy? Oh. When I get you, Randy. Ooh, when I get you, Randy. He's the reason Risk of Rain and Borderlands are bad. He's one of the reasons. There's two Randys, but I think he's the main Randy. Ooh, when I get you, Randy.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2!
He's the one that was on set for the Borderlands movie every day for a decade. And the Borderlands movie came out the way it did. Because of him. And he was the one who was like, yeah, I guess if you guys don't like the movie, you're just not real fans. Whoa, when I get you, Randy. Ask Fence or Pineapple. Ooh, Randy. When I get you, Randy.
Borderlands is back! Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies.
It's so empty. Look at them walk around.
Borderlands is back! Loot and...
This looks like every other cyberpunk-esque location I've ever seen. This looks like you downloaded a package called Cyberpunk Assets. That is Atom Smasher right there. Right there. There's a girl with a shotgun pointing straight down as she's falling through the air, pointed directly at him, and he's ready to wreak havoc. That ain't a Borderlands thing, man.
And shoot your way through a world filled...
Like, what is this? It's just pink and red. When did I don't understand. This is like every other location, except they went, let's put bisexual lighting, and people won't be able to tell the difference between a new and old location. Man.
with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development.
What outrageous weapons?
A world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
You shot once and then you use a grappling hook. What weapon? They shot once and it didn't... Look at this. He's gonna shoot? He's not even gonna hit anything.
Outrageous weapons.
What are you shooting at?
Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous
There is nothing there.
weapons.
You shot in an empty space and you're like, wow, look at this weapon.
And it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made.
They said that about the last one, it being the most ambitious one they've ever made.
Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk.
Oh. And how do you polish up a turd? With more turd sprinkles. Civ 7? Oh.
From Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2
Top 2 people to ruin a franchise back to back. That's crazy work.
edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history.
A game that came out in 2010, I think, Civ 5, currently has more players than Civ 7. How do you get shown up by your own game that's almost legal drinking age in Canada? Like a game that's old enough to drive beats your newest one that you spent all your time and money on. How do you do that? I don't get it.
With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a
Ain't nobody using a mouse just to scroll a
more
menu.
intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7
I am not dragging my controller across the table going, "Eh," just to tell it to put a granary down. Oh,
launches on the same day as Switch 2.
another day one.
Already own the
They didn't learn the thing before about day one releases being bad, so they're doing it again.
Nintendo Switch version. You can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
To show this is Civ 5. Civ 5 came out 2010. Look at the players in game. 16,000. This is Civ 6. This came out 2016. 6 years later. 30K. Their game that came out this year, a couple months ago, 14K. Currently $8. Currently $33. Both of them either just barely more players, infinitely higher score, almost double the players, actually more than double the players. How do you launch a multiplayer long-term strategy game without hot seat and with only 5-player max when it's been 12 players before? I am actively, every time I talk about this game, I get mad. I'm sorry. Ads are, I'm running ads. Pause for ads. I love Civ so much, so to see them do this, actually, it's wrestling. Nobody cares.
Four kids.
Oh, Randy, I know you didn't do Civ, but when I get you, Randy, I know you had something to do with it. I know you're not at that company, but I know you had something. Oh, Jonah, my lovely friend. I need you to find an emote. Find whatever your favorite emote is of today and just add it. I don't care what the emote is. Just add it. I think ads are done now.
Find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top.
Manifesting. Okay.
Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
From what?
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Oh!
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
That's actually, like, big. Astroneer? Hold on. Starseeker. Googling. Also, there's a new RuneScape game coming out. called Dragon Wilds that I forgot to mention yesterday. That's like kind of Valheim-esque, or RuneScape. Starseekers, Astroneer. That's a 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is this like No Man's Sky but Astroneer? Underwater exploration. Some British guy, I guess. White. Dogs. Okay, chat, when this comes out, I own Astroneer, by the way. This comes out, I will be playing this with people. I will find a way. That is...
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted
Here's the best thing you've ever seen. Also, here's the second best thing you've ever seen. And now Cyberpunk.
to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077
Will the game be fixed? That is the question.
is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Oh yo, Rune Factory. I've heard good things about that. If Marvel Cosmic Invasion had the comic book art style, like if it was this art style for fighting instead of pixelated, I think it would have been better. I'm so tired of it being like really cool artistic trailer and then it's pixelated. It's really well done. It looks fantastic in pixels. But don't show me a trailer in a cool art style I don't ever see a game in, and then go to the one I see too many games in. Because there was that one game that was shown off, I forget which game awards or like game showcase. It was like a really cool like female spy having a really nice artistic trailer that looked really cool. And then it was a top-down pixel side-scroller. I was like, man, just give me another Souls-like. Holiday 2025. Nobody's playing this. Nobody's playing Outlaws. On Switch or on PC. I need him. Jonah? Jonah, what are your thoughts? Jonah, what are your thoughts? I know you got something brewing. You've been cooking. Need? I figured. I know, I know you're more into decrepit men. Like, kind of moldy, musty, beef jerky looking men. But, like, come on. Same day. Just give him a few more years. Professor Layton? Oh. Tamagotchi? Need.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
No.
Please take a look.
But where's the Smash Bros?
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel,
W Bloodborne?
and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
I know what this is. And it pisses it doesn't piss me off. I'm just like, dog. It's got to be intentional at this point. Need. W Iron Man?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon-to-depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Dinosaur! Oh! I might need to play this. Man, like, just give us Bloodborne at this point.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Now you follow me back, Jonah? Okay. I see how it is. I don't use Twitter. Okay. Oh, Kirby? This is like this has Smash Ultimate lighting, and I thought this was gonna be Smash, but now I know it's just Kirby. I'm saying, yeah, like, they really just trying to bait us for everything, man. $20.25.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
I'm looking. Oh. I don't remember what this was. Oh, right. Now I remember. The Kong himself. Diddy. They are really going ham with open world games. Oh. He said, okay, Jonah. Iddy's the one with the freaky chat, not here.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength,
Cause
smash through
banana.
enemies,
Oh.
the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch.
Oh.
We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And that's it. That's it. Damn. Treehouse Live. Well, chat. Okay. Overall, what's your opinion? Out of 10. I think I would give that a 9. The only reason I don't say full 10 is just baiting that kind of like Bloodborne thing. Man, you know. I would say 9.5 out of 10. That's kind of where I would put that. What do y'all think? It was really good. Okay. Jonah, can you put us in Monster Hunter Wilds, please? Possibly. Also, the camera and voice chat stuff. Pessimistic. I can see that. I see some Omegle issues that could pop up with that. Mods. Assuming it's not just like... Yeah, it's... Now, if that USB port, if I'm able to just put whatever, like plug any USB-C device in there, like a better camera or something, that's good. And if I can use the Nintendo camera on my computer, I think that's good. The main thing I think people who use that port for is connecting it to a PC. Or to like a projector or something. Jonah, do you want me to switch it? I can switch it if you don't want to, Jonah. What's the command? You do / I think it's set game. Yeah. Here, if you want, Jonah, do /set game to like just chatting, and then switch it back. I've also updated our look a little to fit the edge. Well, maybe it's I might not have the command available also, so I may just be a dickhead.
Anything you like. How about you?
Right, already bought stuff from you. Also, W reacting, I pretty much doubled the length of that video. And then I play around with my mod view. If you want to mess around with your mod view, go right ahead.
Yes.
We are looking for parts. Specifically gems and stuff. And we need hunter marks. Tier 1 hunter marks. So that's what we're going to be working towards.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Let's go get this Balahara.
Hope you find something useful.
Okay, couldn't grab. That's alright. I want to do more reactions, but it's just like I don't react even when I'm alone. And I'm not putting in the reaction to go, did you guys just see that? They showed Splatoon 4 with the Bingle Dingle, the Blongo scroller thing. I'm not doing that. W Bungle? I'm not doing that. What the blingus? Exactly.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Wyvern gem.
Can't let it go to waste.
W. I'm just not a disingenuous guy like that, you know? I try to keep it real. I will yell when I don't get, like, if something does make me mad, but... I feel like that's a fair thing to do. I need Santiago to leave. Realist guy, I know. Thank you. Garnet. Ooh, or calcite? I'll take that. Need to do quests in the forest, hunt another Leviathan. Monster bounties. Alright. Every meow and again. I hate it here. Anybody running what I need? Nope. We also need to look for gems. It would be another Leviathan, but I don't particularly want to do that. You're in the basin. This area? Yeah, we'll do this one quick. I'm sorry, I forgot the music. The only one that you love. Hello again. Right. Damn, they are middle of a fight. Give me the wiggly. Sweetheart. Avis unit, assemble. Give me the beetle. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's two of them? Dude, move. Fun. Can you stop hitting me? I'm trying to like... Sublime. I did try to make my guy look a little cooler. That's not what I need. We're trying to get a very specific gem roll. And I'm having trouble getting it. So we need Challenger and Mighty Gems. Actually, let me make a list of like what we need. So we need... Where's my text box? Text. Need... Let me check. So we need for the weapon. Well, we need Mighty and Challenger gems. So we need... On the helmet, we have the physique. We need Challenger 3, Mighty 2. For the arms, we need Tenderizer. We have. Legs, we need 2 physique ones. Do I not have physique ones? I have 1. So we need 1 physique. And then we need a second Mighty Gem. Tier 2. For the weapon, we need Critical Jewel, an Opener and Precise, and a Bandolier Precise. So that's a different one than what we have. Critical 3. Opener Precise. And a Bandolier Precise 3. Okay. Just so you guys can see what we need. So, starting with the first one that's on there, we need Challenger level 3. I know, it's a lot of text. We need to look for a blue, like a light blue diamond. In missions. So for instance. Okay. Right here. Gore Magala has 2 light blue diamonds. Arkveld has 3. So the Arkveld one is a manual accept, but that's the diamond we need, that the Challenger gem comes from. I don't want to fight a Gormagala right now. So we gotta look for a different one. That's a lot of gems. Let's do that one. It doesn't have what we need, but... you know, I'll take it. Basically, the white gems are not what we want at all, but that's just a lot of them, and I don't want to pass that up. It's like too many things to pass up. Also, chat, if you have a playlist that you want to hear on stream, just put a link for the playlist or tell me a genre in chat and I'll switch the music. Or you can use your points if you want a specific song. What do you mean to communicate? Just give me the thing. Oh. Chat, hello? Okay. It didn't work. You know what? With this game, if it crashes, I'm just gonna leave it. Who's down for some Minecraft? Okay, Jonah. Can you switch us into the Minecraft category? Let's find out. You were really close, Jonah. I think I probably just need to give you... Where is my cursor? Why is it full screened? I don't know why it's full screen. Twitch hates you? Twitch doesn't hate you. It's probably just something in like stream elements I need to deal with. Okay, there we go. I'm just looking at the... I don't know why. You should be able to. How to give... Oh, here we go. Okay. Jonah, I'm sending you a message on Discord. Click on that, Jonah. I'm just trusting you to not mess with the overlays. Did you do it? Okay. So try setting our game to just chatting and then set it back to Minecraft. Just chatting is one word. I think. I think it is just one word. Jonah, you have a space. I think. I don't know. I don't know, man. It might just need a minute. I've made you an editor on it, so I'll let you figure it out. I don't know what happened with Monster Hunter. I think it might just be that the drive was too warm or something. It's like the only place I have for that drive is for it to sit on top of my computer. But that's where the vent is, so there's heat from there. This is a, by the way, this is a Pixelmon, all the mods, server. So. Fully healed. Okay, so we need this. But we'll make an ME system for it. We can't make fossil stuff yet, unfortunately. But good question. Sick. Ooh. Commands. Hit him. Damn. Is there a space? Because I think it's for the category that you need to name it. Is there a space for the category for Sims? Or is it like Sim Space 4 or is it just Sims 4? I also just cracked open a can if you could hear that. I think there's a space? Okay. Because that's like the only other thing I can really think of. Oh, you slept? Are you kidding me? But damn. Please. Yippee! Thank you for alligator. Where are you going? Where are you going? That's gotta work. He's like 3% health. He's basically dead. Looking over at me like, did I do a good job? Yeah. Already have a Fletchinder. Oh. Uh-oh. Um. Uh. 3 minutes till I can RTP again. Here's brightness. Oh, it's full brightness. Okay. Dripstone? That's what I got. Oh! Little tiny guy. I know it's an electric type and it can do more damage, but surely he just gonna say surely he wouldn't do such a thing. Yes! Good job, buddy. You need a lot of coal. And copper. A super moderator? I'm pretty sure I set you as a super mod. There's no way I gotta set you as like a essentially owner. Ultra mega uber duper moderator role one? I don't know, man. I'll figure that out after stream. Oh, I need night vision. I need night vision like real bad. Dog. Oh. What is this, man? What kind of generation is this? Yeah, so I have... Suppresses damage from... Is that sinking or taking damage? I can walk on lava. And I swim faster. With a chance to not use oxygen. I can't. Can y'all see anything down this cave? I can't. Blind as a Zubat, man. Oh. I took damage somehow. I don't even know, man. I feel like I need like a sensory video to put on. Okay. I know it's lagging, that's because I alt-tabbed. Okay. How about this? While we watch Minecraft, or while we play Minecraft, I put on a video. Thoughts? No, let's see if this works. Damn it. Give me a second. Oh. Okay. Are we ready to watch this video, chat? Yeah, let me... Oh, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second.
All right, hello everybody, and welcome to a special edition of our community stream. My name is Joe. I'm one of the community managers here at Capcom USA, and I am joined by...
Hey everyone, I'm Jono. I'm one of the community managers over at Capcom Europe.
Jono, we've got a special director's letter to go through today. You want to give a quick overview of what this is?
Yeah, so in the early hours of this morning, for those based in Europe, Monster Hunter Wilds director Yuya Tokura dropped a director's letter written by himself for the community, which covers some exciting and
Director.
interesting news, answers community questions, and kind of gives us an insight about what's coming both in TU1 and beyond.
Yeah, I'm eager to dig into it. So basically what we're going to do in this stream is kind of just go through the letter, talk a little bit about it from the community side, and basically recap some of the news. I'm sure some of you have already seen this if you've seen it this.
They have done really good with paying attention to community feedback and implementing that feedback. Like listening to every detail and being like, yes, no, yeah, we can work something out there, kind of thing. They're doing really good.
Morning on social media, but for those of you who maybe don't follow our social accounts or are primarily follow us on Twitch and YouTube, this is going to be a great chance to talk about each of these points in some good detail. So, Jono, should we go ahead and get into it?
Yeah, absolutely. And say me and Joe are both looking at chat as well. So if there are any questions we can answer or you want to share your thoughts with us, please do chuck it in there. But yeah, no gameplay today. We're here purely to help share this news with you.
Yes.
So if we scroll down a little bit, we'll be able to get into the introduction of this. And of course, this is written by director Tokuda himself. And it starts off, obviously, today, Joe, we hit quite a big milestone, didn't we? Well, I say today we announced that we'd hit quite a big milestone.
Yes, so 10 million units globally of Monster Hunter Wilds have been sold across all platforms. Obviously, that's a huge milestone for the Monster Hunter franchise and for Capcom. And we want to thank all of you guys out there who have been supporting the game, who went out and picked it up across the last month or so. It has been amazing to see the response. So we're super happy, and you can see in this message here that Tokuda-san is very pleased with the performance of the game. So yeah, thanks again everybody for your support. And Jono, because of that, we are actually commemorating the milestone. Do you want to dig into that a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you know we like to celebrate milestones. And we will be releasing a commemorative item pack for free for all players in the near future that you'll be able to download and use. Obviously, keep an eye out in game, keep an eye on our socials, and you will be able to know when it's dropping.
Yeah. And beyond that, the team has been looking really closely at everybody's feedback. And that's something that we've been spending a lot of time, bringing back that feedback to the team in the last month or so, and even before that. So we've again been really hard at work making sure that we can dig into all the points that and feedback that people have brought up, from those things that have been received really positively to the things that have been a little bit more critical. So yeah, maybe let's go ahead and let's keep scrolling here. John, you want to touch on the our roadmap here?
Yeah, so first of all, Tokuda-san started talking about what's next. What is next for Monster Hunter Wilds? Obviously, we know Title Update 1 is on the horizon, dropping this Friday, April 4th. So lots to look forward to in there. Obviously, content includes Mizutsune is returning, including an 8-star version for those of you that are looking for a bit of a challenge.
Mitsusune is the soap dragon, the scariest one for most gamers.
High rank Zoshia as well, and a little bit later, as you can see on the roadmap, after T1 drops Arch Tempered Raydal. Obviously as well, all of those monsters bring new gear. Raydal will have a Gamma armor set for Hunter and Palico. Zoshia has weapons and armor, as does Mizutsune. So lots to be
I want to see it.
for that. But there's a little bit more in there, Joe, because it talks about an update coming at the end of May.
Yeah, so we've seen a little bit of confusion online about what this May update is. So I would classify this as kind of like not at the scale of a title update, but there's going to be some great content in there. So it is not free title update 2, but there is some really exciting stuff, including the Capcom collaboration. So you're going to want to stay tuned for what that could be. And we also have some other features and things that are being added within that update. So definitely stay tuned for that one. Also, just want to clarify the title update 1 in the US, it's releasing I believe it on April 3rd at 8 p.m. Pacific. I think that trying to think of the time
Wait,
conversion. What time is that?
Early hours. I think it's like 2 or 3
Yeah.
a.m. I think for Europe.
Yes. And there is going to be a yes. There's
That's
going to be
tomorrow.
a brief maintenance period before then. For
What?
a few hours, so definitely check our social channels. I'm trying to think of again the times off the top of my head, but at that time the servers will be down, so there won't be any. You won't be able to play multiplayer, and some other functions will be offline as well. But obviously, you can continue to play the game in single player as usual.
Okay, W.
Should we scroll on?
Yeah.
W.
Now, Joe, this is a topic
I thought it was on Friday.
discussed, especially amongst our veteran players and more experienced players, and that is challenging monsters. Do you want to take us in on this?
Yeah, so we announced in the showcase that we'll be adding Zoshia, a high-rank version of Zoshia, into the game. This will be an 8-star hunt. In addition to that, we've also got Arch-Tempered Raydao on the way via an event quest and a free challenge quest. And we've also announced that Tempered Mizitsune will also have an 8-star version. So currently right now, Tempered Arkveld is the I believe it's the only 8-star hunt in the game. Is that right, Jono?
I think so. I don't think Gormagala on its own hits 8. I'll need a double check, but I think you're right.
I think they're correct on that.
So now we're gonna have a little bit more.
Arkveld is the main way to get the armor spheres and stuff you want for specific. Like the armor spheres we're trying to get come from him mainly, and like other, like Gormagala, the big tempered monsters. He's the main farm, but he's also like end game armor right now. His armor is the best. So them adding Raydao, who is an arch-tempered, which is a higher tier, that means they're shifting. They're adding Mitsune, which is going to be the same tier. And then Raydao is going to be a tier above, I believe. So there'll be even stronger armor. It is just a new version of one we already have, but like it's still better. You know? Just to be like, hey, here's a... We know you've been getting kind of bored of the grind. Here you go. So. 10 out of 10.
Variety within those 8-star hunts that give you RTN rewards, and again, like just really good rewards in general. Yeah, there's going to be some really fun challenges for players who have kind of like reached that end game, have reached kind of like the pinnacle of the mountaintop, and are looking for that next thing to aspire for.
Like,
so
we're not pinnacle, but we're
again,
kind of close.
I think it's really exciting. But beyond that, there's actually at least in terms of like the way Arch-Tempered Raydao is structured. Do you want to talk a little bit about that with the kind of like the free challenge quest and the I think that, or sorry, I'm trying to like think about how it works. So it's an event quest and a free challenge quest, right?
Yeah, so Arch-Tempered Raydao will be dropping a little bit after TU1 arrives. So between April 30th, or from April 30th for the event quest, and from Wednesday, May 7th for the free challenge quest. So this will be your opportunity to fight this monster, face your first Arch-Tempered in Wilds, and get its gear as well. And obviously, if you do take part in the free challenge quest as well, there can be some nice pendant rewards, both for participating and being a top hunter. More details on that come in the future. Obviously, the key thing for you, if you want to fight this monster when it's available, HR 50 or above. So if you're not there yet,
I think we're high
make
rank.
sure you get some hunting on. So
we're
you
past
can,
50, so we can fight this day one.
Yeah, excited for it. So
assuming we don't
as we just
crash.
mentioned, there is that end of May update. So we are actually, again, so we've already talked about Mizitsune, Zoshia, and Arch-Tempered Raydao, but the team is actually adding another round of 8-star tempered monsters. So that would be the Apex monsters, Raydao, Uthduna, New Udra, and Jindahad, but also an 8-star Gormagala.
There it is. You were right.
So currently in the game, there is a tempered 7-star Gormagala, which
one shots you anyway right now.
yeah. I would say, in my opinion, even though it's a 7-star difficulty, if you fight it on the 5-star strength level, it's probably, I think it's the toughest monster. At least like gives me
it
the
is for
hardest
me.
time.
No, I agree.
Yeah. So John, are you pretty excited for this one?
I am. I mean, I love Gormagala. It's one of my favorite monsters. Has been since 4U. So I'm really looking forward
Or you
to
mentioned
going up against an even spicier version of this monster, which is super, super cool. And, as you'll share in a little bit about, not just, are they going to be harder in general, but these monsters are going to have differences in the hunt that you won't experience in monsters that are 7-star and lower, right?
Yeah, so we've really been looking, the teams are really looking closely at kind of the difficulty level and, what kind of adjustments they can make to make these monsters that are being added at the 8-star level and beyond to be more challenging. So they've been making some adjustments behind the scenes to really make them, again, the word here he uses is more resilient. So they'll have higher health. But I think one thing that's super important is resistance to wounding. So, John, do you want to dig into a little bit about why that's important?
Yeah, obviously, the team, as well as, myself and Joe and the community managers, we all, play a lot of the game. We all go through your feedback, wherever it is. And, we know that wounding is a new mechanic to Monster Hunter. It's a kind of a much more organic approach to kind of softening up the monster compared to like the Clutch Claw from Iceborne. So obviously with this, we've seen how monsters, how people use wounds against a monster, their impact on the flow of the hunt, and kind of the balance between the hunter and the monster. So with the resistance to wounding, obviously, it sounds obviously on paper that it's going to be harder or take longer to generate wounds on the monster. So you might want
That's
to
good.
consider your set, consider how you want to approach things when you capitalize on a wound. So, you're not going to be able to just open up the monster with tons of wounds quickly and kind of use that to unleash tons of damage very quickly. So you're going to have to really kind of strategize.
That is a big issue with just
make the most of it.
What? I mean, hey, it makes it easier for me to play, but it's not as fun when you can just, oh, that's the final boss of the game. Let me kill you in 2 minutes. It's like, okay. It's not as intimidating as it should be for a monster of its type and size.
Yeah. In addition to that,
It's a good change, even though it sounds like
there's the tweaks to multiplayer scaling. So
it's making it harder.
Whether you're playing with 1 or 4 people, there's been tweaks done to make the monsters more powerful in multiplayer. So hopefully, again, all these changes together will really make these tempered 8-star monsters and the monsters at this level more challenging for our veteran hunters who have again reached the end game and are really looking to optimize their sets and test their skills against some more powerful monsters.
Exactly, and as you mentioned, the team have been cooking ever since launch with this, watching, sharing their experiences with each other and deciding the next steps to take. But it's thanks to the constructive feedback and the passion and excitement we're seeing in discussions around this that helps us feed back to the team, so we do look into this and we can see what areas we might want to approach when it comes to adding challenge to the game in a fun and fair way. So thank you for that. And this is just the start. Challenger monsters are also going to appear in future updates, so keep an eye out for those, obviously, as we move forward.
Yeah. All right, let's continue to the next portion here. All right, so balance adjustments. So this is an area.
Just watched the direct for Nintendo and got Bloodborne 2, but with a monkey paw curling a finger. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be everyone's reaction. Bloodborne? Oh. Born of blood. Okay. Sweat birth, not Bloodborne.
Area where the team is going to continue working on balance from update to update. So in free title update 1, you may not see a huge amount of big balance overhauls. I think this is something where, again, the team has to move a little bit carefully because one change might not be something. It might be something that just kind of makes a weapon less fun to play. So it is something that again the team is going to move gradually here. But one of the big balance changes that the team is looking at right now is on the hammer. Do you want to talk a little bit about that, Jono?
Yeah, so as Joe mentioned, balance is something the team takes very seriously, and it's something they do with a lot of thought and something we're not rushing. But for our big bonkers out there, our hammer enjoyers, the hammer will be the first weapon that's being considered for upward adjustments in general. But obviously, this can come in many forms. It can go
Switch
in
to only,
stats,
yeah.
it can go in how the weapon handles and
Oh, so what's up, Fish?
But this isn't obviously coming in 2U1, like Joe mentioned. The team want to make sure it's just right when it drops, or as close as possible to that anyway. So you can expect this to come, in the future. So it's kind of very much watch this space. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I hadn't seen too many complaints from hammer users, to be fair. So it's nice to know that the team are really reading between the lines here and seeing what they can do to polish up the weapon.
Yeah, we know Ryozo-san is a hammer main, so I'm sure this is a particular
priority. Yeah.
So let's talk about something that maybe is a little bit overpowered right now. The corrupted mantle. Yeah. So we've seen lots of people using the corrupted mantle and noticing that it is extremely powerful. And this is one where the team has very much noticed this, and it is very much overtuned. So
I just got access to it, man.
Balance adjustments downward, and at the same time, a lot of the other mantles will see some buffs to them. So the combination of these things will make the whole range of.
They say other other mantles get buffs. I want to see, because the way the corrupted mantle works is you slowly drain health for it to give you a damage boost. The other ones being like, mending, reduce damage, being knocked off and stuff. I wonder how they can boost that to bring it up to that level to make them a bit more viable, because anything that gives you a damage boost, unless they're just kind of killing corrupted, it's not really going to matter, I think. Unless it's just like the healing cloak or mending thing just has a longer time that it lasts. So it's more effective. I don't know what else they could do. Because this happens a lot in Destiny. Even if something is bad, if it provides a damage bonus, people would still use that over something that gives more healing or reduced damage. Just because if I can kill it faster, I don't have to worry about healing. Or I don't have to worry about dodging. Just if I can kill this faster, it doesn't matter. So I wonder specifically what they have planned.
Mantles all viable, but really first and foremost is that corrupted mantle adjustment again, which is coming in this first free title update. So hopefully we'll start seeing a big variety of people using different mantles out there. Corrupted mantle, I've noticed, yes, it is extremely powerful. So yeah, again, this is one that the team has very much noticed, and it has really said that they believe it to be overtuned, so it would be changed significantly.
Exactly. And what I really like is what you touched on about how, whilst the corrupted mantle is being toned down, the other mantles are being uplifted as well, so that, they are viable. And, it's not like the team are looking to butcher the corrupted mantle. Our plan is for all these options to be viable and equally useful depending on your playstyle or preference. So I'm really keen to see how the evasion mantle comes out of this, because that's the one I've been using.
Oh yeah. I think that's really like, in our chats with Tokuda-san, that has been really kind of his like balance ethos, which is we don't want to make things like less fun. At the same time, like, we don't necessarily want to like nerf a lot of things and again, make everything again not fun. So I think this is a great example of that, of again, corrupted mantle unfortunately does need some balance changes downward, but at the same time we're making the rest of the mantles all viable. So again, a really big focus on variety and making everything viable.
Definitely. Right, what's next? What have we got next? Let's have a look. So quality of life improvements. Obviously, Monster Hunter Wilds is this huge, seamless experience.
But in the Elden Ring part, there was 2 or 3 new armor sets. Okay, so then
It's Monster Hunter on a
they're
whole new
adding as
scale.
well.
And with that, obviously, we're always looking to improve even more how seamless it is and the player experience across the board. And as Takuda-san says here, you know, not just like the stuff that we're going to talk about here, but they're always looking to address areas that players find inconvenient. So first of all, the Grand Hub is coming into U1, which is, for the uninitiated, it's the Gathering Hub equivalent for Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's not just a Gathering Hub, it's a Grand Hub. It's going to be awesome, and you'll find out more about that when you discover it on the 4th. So obviously in the Grand Hub, you'll be able to experience reduced waiting times when accessing facility functions, not just in there, but in all the locales as well. So less downtime when you're moving through your menus and wanting to do things with the different NPCs and vendors in the camp, which is really, really cool. On top of that as well, you know, this is something we've seen about, you know, user interface and user experience. So the team are making it easier for you to access the information.
I wonder if they're going to bring the DLC too.
Features.
Probably.
These will be coming and rolled out gradually across multiple updates, so it won't be fully realized in Title Update 1. You'll see a little bit here, and then it'll be rolling out more as future updates come. So that's very much a watch this space on there. Yeah, something to look forward to.
Yeah, I think one thing that we have seen, or that we've already announced, is the squad lobby vendor. I'm trying to remember her name. Felicita. She is being moved from her location in the Windward Plains over to the Grand Hub. So that's just one example of kind of like streamlining the amount of different areas you have to go to visit different functions and vendors and things like that. So the Grand Hub is going to be, you know, true to its name. A great way to access all of those things in a more streamlined fashion.
Exactly. Right, what do we got after?
Yeah, let's continue.
Improving game stability and other additions. Joe, do you want to get us rolling here?
Yeah, so obviously we've seen a lot of your feedback regarding game stability, things like performance, and you know, things if you're experiencing crashes and bugs and things like that.
Oh, like we just had.
Been doing our best to kind of note those things as much as possible. And again, this is going to be an ongoing process of something where you'll see improvements from update to update. But in Free Title Update 1, let's talk about a couple of the improvements that are coming in the Steam version. So the first is a reduction in your VRAM usage. So I know some players may have noticed some things like pop-in and you know, needing to reduce from that high VRAM setting to either medium or low. This is going to help with that setting and hopefully make it a smoother experience with your frame times and overall general frame rate. And another one is the upgrade to the direct storage version of that's being used within the game. So again, these are two things that you'll see in Free Title Update 1. These two things together should hopefully make for a smoother experience. Again, I think texture pop-in is one of those things, or when you're turning the camera, hopefully less kind of like stutter with your frame rate. And again, we're expecting that these should see an overall improvement for our PC players. But, you know, this is going to be an area where we continue to work. So again, we want to thank you all for reporting your issues, and the team is going to continue to work to really create a overall smoother technical experience for players, not just on Steam but on all platforms. So again, we appreciate your patience on this front, and continue to look forward for Free Title Update 1 for these improvements, but also some more to come in the future.
Definitely exciting and something to look forward to. And once again, thank you everyone for your patience. These kind of fixes aren't necessarily quick ones like bug fixes and exploit fixes, but the team have been working very passionately to kind of make these a reality. So really looking forward to you guys getting those. And kind of on that as well, it's not just kind of game stability, but game cycle balance adjustments. And as Joe's mentioned before with the Corrupted Mantle, and as we mentioned about how we're kind of tweaking things for 8-star tempered monsters, you know, across the board, Tokuda-san explains that the team are going to take a wider look at overall gameplay flow, including things such as in-game economy, overall balance, and other areas. However, sometimes, like we mentioned, like with when it comes to rebalancing the hammer, these can take time. Especially when you look at it at a grand scale and then narrow it down into specific areas. So much like we're doing today, and we have done in the past. You know, watch this space if you're following us on social media, etc. You'll be in the right place to find out news on any balance changes and other tweaks that might apply to your experience in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, lots to come on that space again. So we'll have more to share as we continue along within future updates. So definitely again look for more details on how they're taking a look at the overall game to come. But in terms of additional features, we have some cool stuff coming up. So let's touch on the first one. The first is the ability to preview each endemic life that you've captured via a list. So
give us player housing, please.
Should be able to get a better look at all of the endemic life they've captured. But the second thing here is the addition of layered weapons coming in a future update. Now we don't have a timeline for this, but it will be coming in a title update. So again, be on the lookout for the layered weapons. We know this is an area that people are very passionate about and have let us know that they really want this, and I would like it too. So, John, do you want to touch on layered weapons a little bit more?
Yeah, we know that fashion game is the end game for a lot of us and a lot of you. So it's really exciting to be able to confirm straight from Takuda-san that layered weapons will be coming in a future update. So start planning. You can be like, right, well, I'm going to want this weapon for this look, this weapon for this set. Obviously, it's not coming in title update 1, but as Joe said, we'll keep you updated as and when, so you know when to expect this. But yeah, it's incredibly exciting. There's so many great designs. I mean, obviously, I sound really biased because obviously, we're Capcom, but the team have cooked so hard on these weapon designs, and I'm looking forward to repping, as many different ones as possible.
Yeah. And again, if you're not familiar with layered weapons, this is basically the ability to have whatever weapon you have equipped, but have the appearance of another weapon. So basically what you could do with your armor sets, you'll be able to do with weapons this time around.
Not a needed change, but one the community's been asking for, and they're just going to do it. This probably makes it harder for them, but them just going forward to do it? Cool. Also, Fisherman, I can't imagine they wouldn't bring the DLC to Switch just because it's more money for Nintendo, And they'll probably bring those outfits over to PC either as an update or like a little DLC thing, little tiny DLC, Whatever they can do to squeeze as much money as possible. That's probably what they'll do.
Oh, looking forward to it. Time for me to start prepping my wardrobe for the future. But yeah, we know that's been a big one, so it's nice to share that. Yeah, let's scroll down. What have we got next? Ooh, looking ahead.
Yeah, this is essentially just a closing message from Tokuda-san. Again, thanking everybody for your support and letting you know that the team is working really hard on this free content, and also making improvements and adjustments. So not just content, but also the things that you've seen outlined here that are more granular, more specific to your experience. And the team's going to continue to work on both of those fronts. And again, there's lots to be excited about. With free title update 1, we've got that dropping. We've got Arch-Tempered Ray Dao on the way. Right after that, we've got the May, or sorry, no, in between that we have the first festival, right?
Yes.
John, do you want to talk about the festival at all that's coming?
Is it Spring Bloom Festival? So that's going to be really exciting. The Grand Hub is going to get our overhaul. Those of you that have played, Niceborn will know what a festival takeover looks like. So it's going to be this lovely pink blossom-covered Grand Hub. There's going to be special event quests, new rewards for you to earn, tons of good stuff, and there'll be returning event quests included there. So if you missed out any that you wanted to do, you'll have the opportunity to do that as well. So yeah, it's going to be a treat. So new things to get, old things to get, and yeah, a place to
hoping for an update from FromSoft.
Yeah, And
So-
then in May, we've got the Capcom collaboration with some
Okay.
other features on the way as well. So that'll kind of bridge the gap until the next big free title update, which, we may have teased something at the end of the last showcase. So again, yeah, it's just lots to look forward to. But again, thank you everybody for your support. Hopefully all the stuff that we've shared today and also with last week's showcase has you excited for everything that's on the way. I think we're all super excited. I'm really excited as a player of the game, and having put hundreds of hours into it already. I can't wait for this stuff to drop.
Exactly. And, talking of Title Update 1, it's dropping this Friday. We are days away.
Oh.
And to celebrate that, Joe and I will be streaming Title Update 1 with you. We'll be in the Grand Hub, and we'll be inviting you to join us to check out the new content with Mizusune and Zoshia.
I will be there,
So
assuming
we'll be
I don't get
streaming from
a crash.
5 p.m. BST to 7 p.m. BST, which is 9. What time is it for you, Joe? My time zone conversions are terrible.
You guys recently had a time conversion, I think,
We
right?
did,
So-
we did.
Yeah,
It's
I
currently
think it's
20 to 7.
10 a.m.
Yeah.
We'll follow up on social media. So
You'll
stay
see. Yeah.
tuned
We'll
for
be
the right
around
time.
this kind of time, so swing by.
Yeah. And as
we'll
always,
be
you
doing
can,
some
if you miss it, you can watch the archive on YouTube as well. So we appreciate your support either way.
Yeah, and it's been a privilege for us to share this message with you on behalf of Tokuda-san. You can see how passionate the team are about keeping you all looped in, and that as Tokuda-san said, the hunt is on. This is the start. Tile Update 1 is about to drop. We're incredibly lucky to have over 10 million hunters with us already in Wilds. It's an exciting time.
Yeah. Thanks again. Yeah, and keep voicing your feedback. Keep it constructive. That's the easiest way for us to make sure that we can sort through the things that we would like the team to prioritize. So the feedback is super helpful, and again, the dev team is super passionate about your guys' opinions and your feedback.
go.
We want to make sure that you have an amazing experience in the game. And I think that's evident with the message from Tokuda-san today. So hopefully we'll have more things to share in the future. So definitely, again, stay tuned, and we hope you enjoy Free Title Update 1 and everything that's on the way in the next, I guess it's like kind of nonstop for the next few weeks, huh?
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm going to be all over Zoshia. I want that armor set so bad.
Yeah, me too. Then we got to make sure we're ready for Arch-Tempered Raidal. It's gonna be an interesting one. We'll see.
Exactly. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. People that have said, I've not been too pushed just yet. I'm going to be watching closely. I want to see how much Arch-Tempered Raidal kind of brings the humble pie for us. I'm excited. I'm ready to cart, Joe. I'm ready to cart multiple times, more so than I do on stream.
Cool. Should we wrap things up? Any last words you like to share, Jono?
No, once again, thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you all for your support so far. And of course, if you do want to look at this in more detail, head over to the Monster Hunter Wilds website. It's the latest kind of news on there. You can read through the letter, have a little think, tell your friends as well. There's so many different things covered, from content to game stability, quality of life. Yeah, it's a great time to be a hunter. What about you, Joe?
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think there's a lot of detail in here, but also, once we release the update, at least free title update 1, we also will have patch notes alongside that. So go ahead and dive into that when that comes out. So again, yeah, definitely stay tuned to our social media accounts, because we do have that server maintenance that is happening. I believe there is a session that is happening, or has happened already today, and there is another one that's happening right before the release of the update. So just be on the lookout for that, and any other news via our social media channels. But yeah, we appreciate everybody's support, and we will see you on our stream this Friday when we figure out what time it is in the time zone. So.
Yeah, we'll get there. Everyone loves a time zone change when you're working across multiple regions.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that, we'll close things out. Thank you, everybody, and we will see you next time.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Okay. I did already watch that, so I kind of knew how it was gonna go. But that comes out tomorrow, chat. Like that's tomorrow. I will be there no matter what. If not for anything apart from just viewers. So, you know. Do we want amphibious feet or aqua walker? This lets us walk on water. The other one lets us swim faster in water. I think swimming faster would be better, but what do you think, chat? What are we thinking? Rather swim faster? Okay. Okay. We have a hat. Uncommon hat grab bag. Greaser hair. Kind of Elvis-y. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, we got two. We got multiple hats. Easter baseball cap? We already have one of those. We have two of those now. Spore sack? And a gnome hat. That is not a gnome hat. That is a Christmas hat. What do you mean? Filled to the brim with deadly miasma. Yeah, sure, that can sit up there. Why not? I'm trying to like keep an eye on like I'll deal with Monster Hunter files after. Take those. Damn. Crimson Stone? Use souls will last longer. I don't know what that means. New hat, though? Bunny hat? We're using the Dimmadome. Give me some of that Dimmadome. Some kind of like enemies up there. And then a town across this way. Do we save the town? If they see me. How are you? Damn. I didn't do the lightning. That I'm not gonna take credit for that. They Okay, maybe I am causing the lightning. Is it? All right. Damn. All the goodies. Dude. Siphon? I don't know what that does. These all seem like important. Okay, so obviously they're in there. Did I change the audio over? I don't know if I did. There you go. Have some Minecraft audio chat. I'm grabbing the ammo or the piercing. Ain't nobody in there. I think there's an actual pillager in there. Cucumber eye mask? A mending book? Police bucket? No. Give me a lost tablet. Yeah, I don't need cucumber mask. Egghead? A Toy Story alien? I don't really care. That egg one might be good. Iron. You dropped their spawn egg. Eating. Also, thank you, Fisherman. I see that ban. I don't need a bunny hat. Fine. No, that's not very good. All right. What are you gonna give me, hat? Angled shades? I'm good. Springer? Okay, yeah, that seems important. Let me heal quick. Okay. I think that went well. Um... Efficiency? That's fine. Can't get those, but that's okay. I have plenty of emeralds at this point. This is becoming a little much. An epic grab bag? Wait. A dungeon slime? Another egghead? I don't need an egghead. Hatsune Miku! No way. Give me that. Emeralds, thank you. Potato recovery. Ooh, wait. I don't know. Nine diamonds. I think that's good. I don't know what's good and what's not, chat. I hear my brother. Baseball cap, that's useless. Alright, we just saved a village. Surely I won't take lethal damage. Oh. I'm sorry, Miku. Wait. Wait. Stop running from me. Let me be your friend. Okay. Frozen river biome. Water gun. Surely that doesn't kill him. Alright. That almost killed our alligator. You good, bud? Damn. Pikachu ears? I'm good. Anything? No. Unbreaking? No sweeping edge? No. Skulk smite? I'm good. How are you already at the Warden, Zoph? Zophosis, I summoned thee into chat. What are you doing? Ow. I don't think Zoph is actually here. Oh, Zoph is here. I'm in. Dog, I didn't know you were going down to the Warden. I didn't know I would find it. Fair, I guess. Are you still down there, Zoph, or are you teleported away now? I don't think it's an ancient city, just skulk. Oh. Man, that's how we get fossils. Oh. Somebody's been here. The doors are open. Spoink. Yeah, nice job digging. Idiot. I need a healer. I need a hero. Ah! Somebody's been here. Fall in love. You're cooler than me. Hey Zoph, can you come to the base? Alright, Tony. There was a Zapdos from Tony, but he was just invisible. I thought it was one to catch. It's my bad. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I need to pick anyways. Oh, here. Use these. Okay, I was gonna say that's... Oh, Zoph. Since I know you love Choodle, I got something I think you'll want to see. Little guy. Calling him ugly, Zoph? What the heck, man? I already have two shoes on. Oh, you got the bug horse? I already have two shoes, so... No fall damage though? That's okay. I'm just evolving everything I can. Here, take that, take that. Take that. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take those. Can't evolve yet, man. Useless. So if I gave you some items. Imagine the soup you can make with it. Hmm. Maybe. Dude, I love Blipbug so much. Dotler. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's totally don't like him because he's science related. Jamji. Funny little bug guy. Exactly. See, Fishman, you understand. Little chunk. And into the box to never be used again. Okay. We need to just start going around catching Pokemon. A Paris? There's a normal Zigzagoon, but I'm fine without. Where's Paris? My boy! My son! He's sleeping. Oh, he woke up. Musical lady? Yeah. Just for you, Jonah. Let's go. You've earned a name. Jojo. Oh, Sparrock? Gimme, gimme. Where are you? Spinner? Come on. Come on. Give me a spinner. Yeah. Yeah. Cricketot, I don't really care about. I'm gonna go for Pokemon that I haven't caught yet. Somewhere around here is a Vulpix. Oh. Okay, for alligators burned. Well done, buddy. It's my boy. Who's... Wait. Abandoned base. You. I don't remember what you had a room. It says 2 times super effective, but you're a higher level, so it shouldn't be as bad. Let's go! You've done it again, my friend! I don't have a skitty? Okay. No! Or basculine. Used assist. Why would you do that? Fisherman, how do you evolve basculine? Well done, buddy. IDK? Okay. Bees. Not much of a random teleport if I'm all the way over here. Needs a certain move. Type of move? Okay. Hoot Hoot's probably faster. Not that it matters. Jojo's immune! Let's go, man. Okay. Azrael, you got this. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Liba. Is he Shelder? A dolphin? Damn, you do move fast. A clauncher? Yes. Like I love you. That's okay. That's okay. Yes. Torpedo. Shelter. Shelter. All right. No, he's probably gonna try to attack me the moment I keep pops out. Oh yeah, he's mad. Ezreal. Good luck, buddy. Found good location after 2 attempts. All right. Home is 600 meters away? Dude. I'm on the same landmass, basically, man. That's not a random teleport. This place has been looted. Probably like everything. I think one of those was supposed to hit me, but none of them did. I guess that's it. Hey, Easter. How you doing? Chilling. Nice. Did you see that, That's cool. Did you see the Nintendo thing, Easter? Alright, dude. I was going apeshit. Woke up my roommate. Speak. Seems to be the consensus. Can't see anything down here, man. Thought the FromSoft game was Bloodborne? Dude. Everybody thought it was. Wouldn't just be you. Jonah is a mod. Hey, dude. I have a minute timer, man. And send me home. Drake and Grit. Drake's. Alright. Let's heal quick. Easter, I don't know if you know this. Tomorrow is the title update for Monster Hunter Wilds. So you should come around tomorrow. Like, specifically. Male Combi, not worth. It's getting so small. I work, but I will try it. Oh. Surely a water gun doesn't hurt this thing. A water thing hurts. A water attack hurts us. Doid. I'm doid. Well done, bud. Already have one of you. Please catch. Give a give a bonus for outside combat, man. Come on. Dude. Help. Alligator. Damn. How did I miss that bad? We got a Magikarp. Okay. The water is dangerous until we have a fast way to swim. Or at least a consistent way. A 10% chance to not consume oxygen while swimming. I'm not seeing. I see Delmise. Not really what I am looking for though. Why is there just gravel? No. 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 Oh, Zoph left. Chat, do we try out Monster Hunter again? See if it works. Just one time for the one time? Alright. Considering I'm back to a place I've already been, so. What is that? What is that? Yeah, we'll see what this thing is and then we'll hop over to Monster Hunter. See if it works, or if we blue screen and I lose another hard drive. I want to see what this thing is, but it's... just keeps going up in the air, so... Alright, Jonah, do you want to try switching categories, or you want me to do it? Let me see. Yep. It's okay, Jonah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. If this breaks, just ping me on the Discord. I didn't die. Right. So, this hopefully should have no problems. And we need light blue and like cyan gems. Like those ones, but I don't want to fight a djinn. Let's see if this works.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Just in case anybody wants to join that part. I don't think we'll be doing this long. We'll do this one mission, we'll end stream, because I want to raid into somebody. But tomorrow, I will be live for a while doing the new stuff. So.
Excellent use of the terrain.
I'm with you.
All right.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Howdy doody, friend. All right. Burst is worn off. Moving back. Bingle, I need you. Quick, skin it fast. It's got one on the left side of its body. Yeah, like, Jonah, you were watching that Monster Hunter vid with us? The wounds they were talking about are those red spots. Every time you break one, it stuns the monster for a second. But you can create like a couple of them and just break them one by one to auto lock, like auto stun them. Kinda like we're doing. It's fun, but it's kind of boring at the same time because you play the same. Let me just do some mining quick. Kind of removes the challenge for it. Although for Arcveld and Gormagala, it's like beaded sometimes for people. As we all do it at the same time. Alright. Who are we rating, chat? Damn, that's a lot. Glowing orb. None of what we need. That's fine. And we're level 78, so we can do the new stuff tomorrow. Who is live? Is Rec going live today, Jonah? Or is he sleeping again?
I heard from the others.
I don't know. No extra cream. Who are these two? Who are these people? Easter. Random streamers I watch? Okay. I think there's some people that we normally head over to that are doing like subathon, or not subathon, but like event stuff. I think. Why don't we go over to Kubi? It's been a while. Go over to the Ginger Man. Alright, chat. Tomorrow, noon MST, we will be ready to play the new Monster Hunter update. Go get some rest, get over, go drink, go eat, do what you need to do. There's VODs up on the YouTube channel link below. There's a Discord link below. I will see you all tomorrow. Go sleep and be here bright and early. Follow the channel if you liked what you saw, and if you're in the VOD, I love you. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. Thanks for the stream.